There we go. We are so back. Let me know if the music is too loud in relation to the, let me know if the music's too loud in relation to my voice. But, sorry about that. I was having a lot of technical issues. I do apologize. I do apologize greatly. Alright, let me check this out over here, make sure everything's good on my end, that it's actually working the way it should. You know, as one does. Okay, looks like YouTube's fine. Welcome back, Animatronica. How are you doing today? Twitch seems to be doing alright enough, I suppose. We are back in it with some frickin' Ace Attorney. We're going to complete episode 3. That's what's going to happen today. Alright, without further ado. It didn't crash. I intentionally closed it out. It was because it wasn't going my Twitch as well as my YouTube for some reason or another. I'm not sure what quite happened there, but I was able to get it resolved. I had to delete the stream info, replace it a few times, mix around some things, but we got there. Yeah. Well, welcome back, all you guys. So, without further ado, let us get into... Nope, not that. Episode 3. We're going to do some great things. Some absolutely amazing things. Also, fun fact, this week I will have a whole new rig. A whole new computer, so hopefully no crashes or anything like that ever happen again. But, we'll see. That's the goal. Whoa! One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows! Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Okay, October 14th, 5:31 p.m., Wright & Co. Law Offices. That rocked. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Dang. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's the most popular TV hero for young people.
Hello there.
Young. Hello. Hello, Cap Guy. Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all that excited? Hey, how's it going, Vincent? Welcome back. Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Huh, fun fact, I am too. Okay, then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. Honestly, I thought the same, Animatronica. I did as well. I hope all your nights are going well. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps, well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Yeah, we need to get this business up and going. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law office. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Sure. You say so. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Hello? This is Phoenix? Nick? Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes, they're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He scared a villain with a samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office. Quick, please, Nick. Beep. We're struggling to get clients, which is why we're struggling for rent. That would be why, animatronica. So we need to get as many clients as we can. And this samurai seems like a great option of a client, if I do say so myself. Okay, October 16th, 9:22 a.m. We're back in the Wright & Co. law office. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news.
The actor Will Powers was arrested today. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kid show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Ode Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim, Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate, his body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further.
This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Have a good night, animatronica. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. Yes, Wright & Co. law office. What? Nick? It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she really want to investigate this case, or does she just want some sightseeing, I wonder? I'm starting to think it's the latter, I'm being honest with you. My money's on sightseeing. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we don't have enough information. Okay, so quick little recap. So this is May's sister Maya, or Maya, I forget her name. I think it was May. May's sister Maya. So in this case, there's an actor that portrayed the role of a hero in a show. He killed the actor that played the villain of the show with the weapon that they use on set, as if they were in role, and the other character was also still in his costume. That's what we have so far, information wise. So with that being said, I'm just doing it, reiterating to give my brain, a way to remember it. Okay, let's move. Let's go to the detention center. Actors make big bucks, just saying. True. He can give me all his money for all I care. He don't need it. October 16th. Detention center, visitors room. That's that dude from Jujutsu Kaisen. That's crazy. I think Jujutsu Kaisen. Wait, if I'm wrong. Or is it solo leveling? It might be solo leveling. Maya? What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client? That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Why is she so upset about this? There is no reason for her to be this upset. What did she expect? For him to look just like he did in the show in his steel costume in real life or whatever it is? What did they expect from this? I'm gonna be honest with you. Anyways, I digress. Whoa, 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 what are you saying? Yes. Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. Oh, it's okay, this is the real me. When I get the part of the Steel Samurai with the mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know, I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah, he didn't do it. We'll see about that one. Let's talk to him real quick. Did you do it? First question, did you do it? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. Ty! Hello. How's it going, Ty? That was absolutely beautiful as always. Okay, it seems like it was... It seems... What's a good voice for him? I can't think of a good voice for him. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 o'clock that morning. Indeed it is. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. 5 in the afternoon, we need to remember that. Oh, also, if you guys let me know if the music is too loud or too quiet in comparison to my voice. That's the only way I'll know how to fix it, is if you guys point it out. So just let me know if the music's too loud at any point. When 5 o'clock came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. He kind of ripped, though. Is he not? He's kind of ripped. Not gonna lie. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jackhammer. Dead! He had been expertly skewered with that samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yeah, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Welcome back, RMT. How's it going? You doing all right this fine evening? All right. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's way out of line. That's good, RMT. We're playing some Phoenix Wright up in here. Okay. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's all right, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old-A Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. So what it is, it's basically like a it's kind of like an investigation legal simulator game. Not really legal simulator. That's not a good way to describe it, but you investigate the scene and then see what's up, and then you go to court and then have to prove him innocent, basically. But there's a big story to it, though. That's essentially what the game is. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9 o'clock. The past few streams have been both on multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Yeah, I just kind of streamed to both at the same time. But yeah, the past 3, and then I recently I just started doing it a while before I was streaming last as well. So, yeah. It's a relatively new development, though, I would say. He worked through some action scenes until noon. So from 9 to noon, he was working through action scenes. Got it. Rehearsal was to begin at 5 o'clock, but I was a little tired, so he wasn't present. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5 o'clock. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and I found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? That's exactly what I was just thinking. He wasn't present. He has no alibi. He was alone in his room. Boom. Exactly. But he was alone in his room. He doesn't have an alibi. How can we create an alibi for him? I don't think we can. I don't think there's any alibi that we can create for him. I think that we'll have to go after a different person, find different evidence of another person being guilty. That's the only way we win this case. Some action, hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios, I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for an autograph. Make it 20. All right, let's go check out the scene. October 16th, Global Studios main gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome, aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me. Sorry. We're lawyers? Oh, well. That's great. I'm security. It's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Old bag. What a name. Gawkers. Sightseers. Tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Used today. Oh my goodness, she's talking so fast. Or delusional. I was young, things were hippity close. What are you coming to these days, my son? I could not keep up with that at all. Nick, will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. Knowing you, it's kind of likely, actually. Hey! Oh, do I have to present the attorney's badge? Wait. Or did I just accidentally do that? Emotional damage. Listen when you're being spoken to. Use today. Oh, I was just showing her. I was just showing her the freaking the attorney badge, so she would know for sure that we're the attorneys. We will not start with the death of the person. That seems very unwise. We will start talking about the studios. Ease into the conversation. You can't go for it all once. You gotta ease in. Okay, so what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... Oh, you were a star? Oh, only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Oh, wow. This place really has gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Why am I turning into the Joker doing her voice? I do not mean to be turning into the Joker. Well, you see, Batman. You need me, Batman. Okay. Anyways, back to her voice. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was... Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate? He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Okay, let's talk about Mr. Hammer for now. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. I think she was just looking at that same six-pack I was. Okay, anyways. Should I have heard that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. There's motive. There is motive, guys. I agree with you, RMT. I 100% agree with you. More like old hag. Reduced to playing the villains on a children's program. Oh, what I was thinking. So there's actually motive here for another person to be the killer. So, what I've discovered thus far, an unfortunate accident happened to somebody else that allowed this gentleman, Jack Hammer, to go into his new, bigger role. That is both a financial and it's primarily financial incentive. So, with that being said, if he did that, he could have definitely done that to somebody else or framed somebody else or not, made the accident happen. He may have done that. And that's who we need to be looking for. Who did he make this happen to get his new role? That's the questions we need to be asking. That's what my opinion is. Okay. Back to it. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Okay, willpowers. Alright, it was good seeing you here, RMT. I do appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Don't do that. Can you tell me about Mr. Willpowers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought... Don't do that. Don't do that. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers, of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Okay, reason for suspicion. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is a killer? I was standing here, right here, yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. This is around the time... Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. What time did Will say he went to... Rehearsals ran from 9 a.m. to noon, at which point he decided to go get some rest, is what I recall. Whether that's the accurate depiction of the events, I do not know. But that is what I am told by my client. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. If you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers. Yes, I saw him. Okay, I was right. My train of thought was right so far. Okay, so, but Mr. Powers said he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe, just maybe, I'll let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Let's just move past her. Can we just walk past her? Just shove her into the ground and then walk past her? I don't think that she'd like that. We'll probably have to go to the office, draft up a letter of request, right? I think this game, the client's generally always innocent. It's more so about proving them innocent is a challenge. But that would be a fun game if they made a game where you didn't know. Speaking of, there is a game, Quarantine Zone is officially out. I've been wanting to play that. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. Okay, let's go to the law office and see if we can't draft up a letter of request. Okay, no, that does not work like that. Okay, let's go to the detention center, talk to him, and confront him about why she may have seen him. That's what I'm thinking is the logic here. So, we confront him and ask, why did somebody see you between these times when you claim you were sleeping? Hey, how's the studio? Well, I think I did it, don't they? They think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. That's not right, Nick. Right? Not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. About the security lady. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Now I'm turning into the gingerbread man. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off the mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Surely it will. It has to, right? What could go wrong here? She's probably still going to say no. I guarantee it. She's probably still going to say no. Actually, no. Don't even talk to her. Don't bother talking to her. Just shove this right in her face. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Huh? Yes, I recognize the Old childish scrawl. We gave it to her. Okay. To think he would entrust his fate to the use of such unreliable appearance. This is one thing that irritates me so mad. It happens in real life and video games alike. Whenever somebody, there's multiple, it goes both ways. You shouldn't just, we should respect our elders in a lot of ways, but that doesn't automatically disrespect the youth. It's not the same thing. I see that happen a lot in today's world where elders just automatically dismiss and disrespect the youth. I understand that it goes both ways, that both parties should show respect to each other. But I digress. That's just a thing that I thought about, those kind of, you know, a little something that bothers me. She's doing it right now. Just because we're young lawyers, she thinks it's okay to talk her crap. You know what? I don't think so. Just because she's older, yes, we'll give her some respect, but she's not going to disrespect us. That's the moment you lose our respect. Understood? Understood. All right. Really? Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here toward the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal. Where my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Okay, this is going to be important. Welcome back, RMT. Welcome back to the stream. Bad to the bone. Okay. Hey, not bad. Oh wait, I'll look at it in a second. I'll review the map just so I can have a mental layout of what's happening here. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents. Okay, so we retrieved that. Okay, let's look at this real quick. Okay, so the employee area is to the right. The gate's right here. We're going over here. Yeah, I know, right? The ripoff. They want us to go to Studio 1, I believe. No, wait, we're at the main gate. They said... I thought she said keep to the right. Yeah, she did say keep to the right. Okay, so... There's Studio 1, Studio 2. I don't recall which studio this happened in. I think it... Okay, anyways. Let's move to outside Studio 1. I think it should be free of cost. Okay. Studio 1 entrance, October 16th.
Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Ah, it's that confused detective.
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault.
I'm doing amazing. Okay, anyways.
I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings a little bit. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Well, I kind of think his feelings are easily hurt.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Janae.
Hey, don't take it so hard, big fella. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I know, I can't believe that she'd hurt Gumshoe like that. Such an innocent soul.
What exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that, pal. That's my endearing character trait. Pal.
I'd say he's a character, all right. Okay, let's just move past him. No, we'll talk to Gumshoe. Where do we start out with? Let's start with the security lady. I think we can find some even ground with him. He's probably annoyed at her too. Let's see. About the security lady. I was wrong. I was like, maybe he'll be annoyed at her too. Nope. Nope. He is not.
Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer.
Huh? Are we talking about the same person? Doesn't seem like it. I'm gonna be real with you.
When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Gumshoe liked donut.
Yeah, I don't blame. I'm right there with you, RMT. I do not want to know what's sour to him. You're dang right. Remember what Power said. She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What? Decisive evidence. Let's get on that. I want to follow up with that. Give me the decisive evidence. I need it. What kind of evidence?
Well, that our photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime.
So it's going to be somebody wearing his suit. That's the most logical thing, because she was asking him. Oh, it's making sense. It's making sense. So she was asking the Steel Samurai, no, Will Powers, the person who plays the Steel Samurai, to take off his mask. It doesn't mean that was him underneath it. That's how that happened, where we saw that. Okay, I see. What? Who took that? I am sure he does too. He's a cop. But what do you mean who is using that camera? See the camera up on that gate? Oh, I see. Oh, was it lit up?
Plot twist. See the camera up on that gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. So... Do you know... Maya, your sister taught me we're supposed to believe in our clients. Believe that they're innocent. If they tell us they're innocent, we believe them. We don't just think that we're finished because, oh, they have a little bit of evidence that may indicate that. No, we are going to find the truth, Maya. We will. Okay. The investigation. So how's your investigation going, detective?
Well, it's, hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so detective, mind if I take a look at what you got?
What I got? The autopsy report? The latest version, if you please?
Oh, my bad. Oops. Switch up.
Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
Okay. Jack Hammer's autopsy report. Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. He was pierced. Is that true story, RMT? That's crazy work. Okay, but he was pierced through the chest by a spear. Okay, understood. On 10:15 yesterday. Got it.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say that. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found, haha.
That's still crazy. That's even crazier work in Goodwill? I'm sorry that you have to go through that. That is not at all fair. That sounds like this court system they have here. The detective just assumes guilt and then it's over. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place now. Now's our chance to go check things out. Okay, so reason for arrest. Let's get that out of the way first. I think that's going to be kind of important. Oh yeah, if any of you guys can respond, how is the audio mixing in terms of, can you guys hear the music in my voice, and is the music too loud over my voice? You can just let me know real quick. Okay. Why was Mr. Powers arrested?
Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1.
Studio 1, all the way to the left. Got it.
Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Thank you for the feedback.
At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. They're saying Powers did it. They are saying Powers did it, but I think they're doing it on the presumption that it's him within a suit. I don't know about that one. I mean, I've worked retail before. You can tell by people's behaviors sometimes, but it's all strictly based on behaviors, or if you see them actually steal the item. Thanks for cheering me up. Okay, let's move to Studio 1. No, wait. I can't move to Studio 1. Wait, do I have to talk to him more? Or do I have to go talk to... Let's move back to Studio main gate for now. Okay. Nick, look! The security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. Guess all cops like their donuts. You are absolutely right, Ty. It was not a great area that I was working in. But you are absolutely right. Somebody did do that. Somebody crapped in the floor. And we had to clean it up. Straight in the floor. Well, he didn't technically directly crap in it. He grabbed it and then threw it on the floor. I don't know if that's better. But anyways. And it was in front of other people too. Like, who does that? What kind of person? Anyways, I digress. Video game. Sorry, I get distracted real easy. I do apologize. Okay, video game. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them either. Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. If they park far, have a big bag, or spend an hour and walk out empty-handed. Yeah, that can sometimes be a little bit of a red flag. Big bag, I would say, is kind of indifferent as to that one's... And parking far, I don't relate to that, because they could park far because they don't want damage to their car. A big bag is... some people carry stuff like that around. I wouldn't use that one. Spending out an hour in the store and walking out empty-handed, I would absolutely say that would be a suspicious behavior, kind of a red flag. Unless they're like browsing with somebody and they're just like looking around. And I don't think going to the dressing rooms and not getting anything is really either even a guilty sign either, because a lot of people try things on, don't like what they get, unless they walk in and don't come out with whatever they brought in. That's a whole different story. Okay. Okay. Mr. Hammer. Let's talk about Mr. Hammer again. Okay, so was the victim Mr. Hammer, would you say a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Well, I mean, he's dead now. Right? Okay. Oh, yes. He was great as the bearded samurai. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate? It's a disgrace, I tell you. He does not deserve that kind of disrespect. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? Let's ask about that photographic proof. See what kind of evidence we're looking that we're up against. It's going to be kind of important for us. So, why didn't you tell us about the security photo? Oh, that? This is obstruction of justice. Gumshoe, get over here. This is obstruction of justice. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. My job to check the photos every day, you see. Okay, what was your reason? Automatic camera. It's an automatic camera, so why is she checking them? Okay, well, I guess to see who comes in now. It does make sense. About the security camera. Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records when the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home. I do. I swear it. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one... If he's not the one, what did... If he's not the one, what did it? I don't know who is. They did not. That bothers me so bad, that grammatical error. Maybe it was you. Ah! Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. No, I think she's trying to deflect it because it actually may be her. But I think that'd be too obvious for this case. I don't think they'll end up making it her. Okay, let's go to the employee area, see if she'll let us. Global Studios employee area. Nick, this is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Okay, we'll examine some stuff. Will Powers. Okay, there's a sign there. It says Will Powers. Vending machine. See, cola, candy, chips, gum. So normal. Wait, look. Samurai soda. Nick, try this. What's this? Why is this here? Okay. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Okay, everyone is probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. T-bone steak would have hit the spot. Just had a burger. Yeah, but I had... speaking of a burger... I don't know how Old Bag is married, first of all. But, speaking of burger, I went to go on a nice date with my girlfriend tonight at a burger place. I get the burger. I kid you not. This thing was, it looks like, you know, like tuna whenever they sear it. It looked like that, but with red meat. I was like, we ain't doing this. Send it back. Like, I'm fine with pink. I'll eat some pink in my burger, but this thing, I swear to you, was raw. I've never had this experience in my life. It was crazy. Anyways, back to the game. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What's she on about? Is it red? Yes, it was completely raw. It was like brown, slightly gray on the outside, but the entire inside was like red. It was, yeah. It wasn't even pink, it was red. Yeah, I know. That's crazy, right? Okay, let's see. I don't think there's really much to look around here. What's that? Storage room. That's where they kept all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio, Maya? Okay. Let's move. Dressing room. Dressing room. I would argue that too, that it's kind of a health hazard, but that's why I sent it back. I didn't even notice until I was like 5 bites in, because, you know, I eat quick. I like basically inhale my food. So like I went and then I put it down to grab some of my fries. I look at it and I'm like, oh. Anyways. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I want to know if they're saying him or if they're saying the, what's it called? I want to know if they're saying him or if they're saying the frickin' suit that he was wearing. I don't know which it is. Okay, no, let's investigate here first. I mean, it does appear he was sleeping. He was arrested immediately, and he was sleeping here at one point. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Okay, what's in the duffel bag? This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Could be getting ourselves into some legal issues here. Look, an employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Ooh, it looks like an electronic key too. So maybe just maybe, since it's an electronic key, there'll be a record of who entered and exited Studio One with that key card. Borrow? You mean borrow? Anything else in there? I should not be looking through his bag like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. Okay. What's the swig about? What? He looks like the hairline I'm about to get. Anyways, there's a vast array of cosmetics here. Whew. This is a wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. Nuh-uh. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I kind of like samurai movies, especially if they feature Will Powers. Okay, I think that's all the information we... It's locked. Okay. I don't really see anything else of use in here. Not at all. Let's move back to the employee area. Nope, apparently there was more. Or... Oh. Or we go back to the studio main gate. Let's go talk to Detective Gumshoe again. Nope. Let's go back to the detention center, catch up with our lovely guest here. Apparently they have Mr. Powers in questioning. Okay. Question, is this supposed to be real life but anime style, or is this a whole different universe and stuff? Oh no, this is its whole own universe. So this is like Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney has its own universe. This is my first time playing through it. I've heard about it from friends, but it's basically, yeah, it's its own universe, separate story. It has its own storyline, all this, but it's primarily based on Japanese culture in terms of how the court systems work, if that makes sense. If that answers what you were asking.
Okay. Look, pal, that camera takes a picture automatically whenever someone walks by. And it took a picture of Will Powers.
I have to ask him about that photograph. Let's try again later. Okay. Anything here? What's going on, Nick? Howard said he was sleeping in this dressing room, but now there's a photo of him going to the studio? Don't look at me. How should I know? Okay, let's talk. Only one person went to the scene of the crime before the murder took place, and there's photograph to prove it. I guess it makes sense that that person is the killer, then. What do we do, Nick? Maybe there was someone else who could have gone to the scene other than Powers? Let's take a look. Maybe that security lady missed someone? What if she missed herself? What if she missed herself? What if she's just creating her own alibi, huh? I mean, it's entirely possible, am I right? The best lead that I have right now. Okay, what to do? What do you think? That photo the detective was talking about is the problem here. Well, that's hard to say without seeing the actual photo ourselves. But if it's Powers in that photo, his alibi is shot. Okay. Let me make sure I didn't gather any. Okay, we got that. Ooh, I wonder if there's a... Oh, wait, let's go... I have an idea. Let's go back to Studio 1. Let's go back to Studio 1. See if there's any kind of place where you slide the card or anything like that. Or we could talk... Nah, there's nothing else to say to her. Outside Studio 1. Examine. Oh, I haven't examined this area yet. Turns to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found... Wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Yep, sure did. All right. In we go. Okay, inside Studio 1 now. I can't believe I was right about that. Dang. I caught that one fast. I'm glad. Okay. October 16th. Studio 1.
Fine. I'll do it myself.
What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Give you shivers, Nick? Yes, crime scenes, Nun. Welcome back, Nun. Glad to see you here. We're beating episode 3 today. Tonight, I should say. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. I don't know if... I'm looking at this white tape. It does not look that real. I'm going to be honest with you. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. Murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. This open container, what's that? Oh, nope, nothing apparently. What about this bag? Also nothing. I guess I should be clicking the actual... What if this camera was on? That camera must have cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Ooh, it's heavier than I thought. Why is she touching it? Hey, you, no touching that. I'm sorry, my partner's a kind of, you know... You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. Help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. You're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers, WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. I kind of want to examine this before I do anything else. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body lays with tape. And then his body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. Guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Makes sense. Funny, expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. Unless they got him cleaned up. Costume must have absorbed. What if it's a fake death? That's also a possibility. What if it is a faked death? That's what where my head's at right now. What more tragic of a way for a guy to die than that? And he has motive to do that too. Of course, that's the Mount Neo something. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Okay, let's talk to this girl. Let's talk to her about the day of the crime. I think that's fine to talk to her about. Let's talk to her. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yeah, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. They overwork us a little bit. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now, so... And yesterday was only rehearsal for action sequences. Oh, I see. Locking in. Sorry. Locking in. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. is in accordance with Will Powers' testimony. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. We have a witness. We have a witness supporting our alibi. That's huge for us. Is she willing to testify on the stand? Because that is absolutely huge for us. But I didn't see either of them after that. That's somewhat an alibi. It's not bulletproof, but it does have... it does give some basis to our alibi. So that's good. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No. I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. She doesn't really look like she just saw a murder. No, she really doesn't, does she? Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that. But that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? That's not exactly bulletproof evidence, Penny. Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from, outside, maybe? Really? But this is based on a feeling. This is not based on hard evidence or actual factual background. This is somebody sent somebody. This is... I mean, I'm not going to disregard it. I'm not going to disregard her advice is we have nothing better to go off of, but in court, this is not going to hold. I'm going to be quite honest with you. But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. Oh, thanks. That helps. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Sensing someone. Let's see what she means by that.
What do you mean by that?
So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio. I'm not too familiar with the rookie, so I do not know of what scene you refer. Yes, I think. See? Phoenix. I'm right there on Phoenix's logic. Look at me. Maya channel spirit senses are not that far. You're right. You're right, Cap Guy. You are absolutely right. But see, look, I'm already on the same level as Phoenix. We're on the same wavelength. Doesn't cut a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? Someone else came into the studio. She must have seen them. Okay, let's go talk to the security lady.
Hi, Detective Gumshoe.
October 16th, main gate. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. Came here at, what was it? 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30, if I have it right. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? As sure as can be. He's no good, I'm telling you. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares questions me? All right, you better tell me quick. And tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One. Maya, you should not give this lady that information, first of all. Her? She's not even a full-time employee. Oh, God. You guys got that. I'm not going to be able to read that. I read the gra. All right, she left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulder. Of course, when I decide, it also could be my wife. I apologize if it is, but I appreciate you being here regardless, RMT. Thank you for joining. Yeah, good old windbag, Nun. You're right. This is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Okay. Can we go in here? I want to go in here. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
You've got mail.
Huh? I got mail. I got mail. Try it. Yes, that's what I want to do. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. It's like 1 p.m. That was when the security guard arrived at the station. Please enter the number of the security. I don't know. I will look. We'll look at all of them. There, entered. You're absolutely right. I don't like seeing them bills come up. Hey, Maestro, how's it going? Are you doing well this fine evening? Welcome back to the stream. I do appreciate you being here. Huh? Maybe I got the number wrong. Is your day going well, Maestro? Huh, maybe we should go look at that camera again. Okay. Should I? Yes, try it. Okay, let's give it a try. I tried 370. Let's try 307. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Slept for 12 hours? That's crazy work. Hey, get your rest, man. You need it. Life can be hard sometimes. That rest is important, you know? All right, so. Anyways, huh? This music's kind of fire, though. Is it not? Okay, anyways. Huh. Sorry, I get distracted really easy. I do apologize. This game must have taken a minute to make, yeah. You never get any sleep loss. I'm the same way, man. I'm the same way. How's this picture of Will Powers? He's wearing the full costume. That's not... Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. See, I called this. I called this way early on. I said it. I said they're basing it off his costume, not him. I knew it. Granted, I said it was a steel samurai costume because I thought that's what he wore. Well, I mean, if you never get any sleep, you're just balancing it out better. So it just balances out at the end of the day, you know? Okay. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh. October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope. The only one in the computer. Okay, we added that photo. Hey, Nick, can we use this photo as evidence of the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. I'm gonna have to question her on the stand, aren't I? She's gonna make me so mad if I'm questioning her on the stand. One of your favorites is the one with Gumshoe. Fair enough. But yeah, I agree with you. This soundtrack's fire so far. We'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. I was literally, I promise you, I'm not even making this up. I was about to just say that as well. I was literally about to say that we should not show that to her because we don't want to give away too much of our leverage, you know? That is extremely unwise. Okay. It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Smart man. You're a smart man, Phoenix. Welcome back, Animatronic Productions. How was your Among Us run? But, Nick, you're craftier than I give you credit for. Why? You could be the next evil magistrate. Oh, why do I have to be the villain? All right, you have yourself a great rest of your night, RMT. I appreciate you stopping by again. Thank you. You have a good rest of your night, and I hope you enjoy those things you were wanting to watch. My name is Guru. Relax. It was just a joke. I think the photo is what we needed for the trial. Okay, so what can we get out of this photo? What information can we draw from this photo? I mean, it is a relatively large in appearance male, I'm assuming. Can't know that for sure, but assuming male. Wearing the same exact wig that was actively in his dressing room, though. That's the part that's tripping me up. That exact same wig was in his dressing room at the time. So either somebody went back and placed it there, or it was him. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea of who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that secure. That's that security lady? You're trying to tell me, oh, his pants are, oh, wait, no, it's not a very large person. Their pants were dragging. Did you see that? Yes, I would love to save. No, did you guys see that? No, hold on. Let's get into the next part of it. And hopefully it'll let us review that. But the pants were sagging. That means it was likely somebody significantly shorter than the suspect. It has to. That's the only logical explanation. And who is shorter than... What if it's Penny? I don't know what Penny's motive would be, but what if it's Penny? She was around during that time whenever she sent someone. She was only assistant there that day. She had access to the suspect's dressing room. The wig that was there was placed back in the dressing room. Okay. Time for court. Edgeworth again? We're gonna have to go against this mother fluffer? Dang. Okay. Prosecution is ready. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. It was you all along? Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? She gave Gumshoe donut. Gumshoe-like donut. Past that are the studios, and here it is, Studio 1. This is a scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, the defendant, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went into Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled.
I wonder why.
The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. Anyone like to hear that again?
Should I listen to that whole thing again? He might slip something up or give a little bit extra information if I have listened to it again.
I should have known it would be you, pal. Fine, once more for the mentally challenged lawyer.
How do you know? Supporting a grasp layout of the studios. I'm not going to talk in his voice this time if he's reenacting all of it. Just gonna run through their action. Action scenes during the morning here. Main gate. Security lady. Security station. Past area of the studios. Studio 1 is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, there were only 3 people here. I'm thinking it was Penny. That's where my money's at right now. My money is on Penny, 100%. Okay, all the production staff were in the employee area, including Penny. The victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Okay. Why'd he go there early? It's either a... It's not a fake. It's not a fake death. Oh, this is tough. Time of death was 2:30 p.m. I don't think it's tough. I think it's Penny. Like 1,000%, I think it's Penny. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. Wait, what happens if I hit listen again? I'm not going to do it, but I want to. Okay. I can remember most of that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Your Honor. This case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. This is where we're going to be able to point out the photo and that it's not accurate. Okay. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie. No need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. No, they are not mom and son. Oh, wait. Do you think there will be an Undertale movie? I don't know about Undertale movie. I haven't actually played Undertale, as shocking as it is. It's a game I've always wanted to play, though. But they are not mom and son. Absolutely not. Okay. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. Windy Old Bag, dearie. So even when I was... What do they want me to do? I can't read that. Thank you. Thank you, Edgeworth. Thank you. The fact that Edgeworth is so upset with his own witness, I love it. Okay. Objection. I object to the witnesses of, what you call it, talkativeness.
Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have had to pass by you, correct?
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Pardon my French.
Okay. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. Are you guys talking about the Undertale movie potentially being made? Sorry, I'm getting distracted over here in chat. My bad. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 a.m. or 1 o'clock p.m. when I got to the guard station. It's at the main gate from then until 5. Wait. Okay. We'll continue with her testimony. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., correct? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers. That man right there. And he was heading toward the studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Okay. I didn't find anything to... Oh, I forget that we can press. Yeah, I don't have any doubts that you arrived there at 1 p.m. I had been doing a run-through there since the morning. What do you mean by errands? What do you mean by errands? Oh, well, you know. I don't know. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers observing, you know, observing. Were you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not your boss. Wouldn't you see it that way? Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too. Maya, you need to chill. Stop being so thirsty for frickin' those people. Okay, not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Wait. Okay, I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30. Interesting. Let's press her on this. How can we be so sure that that person was the same person that you are now speaking of? Well,
Who was the man?
really? You should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies in all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers. That man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. Nick, doesn't she seem like she's enjoying this a little too much? Windbags love gossiping about other people's misfortunes. Can't she get her kick somewhere else? Okay, let's analyze our evidence real quick because there's going to be something that we're going to be end up missing. So we have the autopsy report. We have the guide map. We have the card key. We have Powers' photo. It was taken at 2 p.m. We can't argue that. However, that's going to be the biggest key that we have in this entire thing. Is that right there. How else would it happen? They're also wearing gloves. They're not wearing anything to where you would be able to identify the individual underneath that mask. Okay, so that's our smoking gun. And also, I haven't checked this out. The spear. There's nothing really special about it. Day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. Elaborate. They were working out of scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to the studio 1 in the afternoon. The Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there afternoon? Wait, why is Edgeworth kind of helping my case here a little bit? Or am I just wrong in that? Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. Okay, did not see old Hammer. He'd been gone to... Wait, I lost the voice. He'd already been gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us, what happened next? Oh, I've already thought about this. So, if I ever have a kid... Well, if it's a girl, I'm in a relationship of like 3 or 4 years, so we've thought about this in the future once finances are a little bit more stable. But if I had a kid, I would name it Athena. If it's female, Apollo male. But anyways, I was at the main gate from then until 5. Were you now? You're watching the whole time? No breaks? Not even for a second? Of course, I'm a professional, you know. Are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the car station yesterday. I can watch the game and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper whapper. I need to raise an objection. I don't see anything I can object to. That's the issue here.
So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see?
You don't know what time the murder happened? How did you know that? Wait, how did she know that? She couldn't have seen the autopsy report. That's fine if his name's a chicken. But to be fair, it would be El Chicken. It would be a chicken. Well, that would have to be El Palo, not a Palo, right? To be a chicken, technically speaking. Anyways. Oh, I have my ways. That's overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job. Poor Detective Gumshoe. Why do they have to do Detective Gumshoe like that? I didn't like him in the first case, I'm gonna be honest with you. But he's starting to grow on me. He's such a kind soul, you know? How are they gonna do that to him? They can't do that to my boy. Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me. Whoa. Okay. You sure? Really? You should try not to get excited about your age. Now, don't get your skivvies in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. Okay, I think... Okay, I'm gonna raise an objection. I'm gonna do it. I don't know if it's the right one to make. I'm gonna say that she saw him... The murder happened at 2:30. A certain man walked by her. Let's try presenting this photo and see what happens. Let's see what happens. I just lost health. You've been saying since you saw Mr. Powers, correct? Talk about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo.
All right, you have a good rest of your night, animatronica. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's good to see you as always.
What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Don't ask me how I know that. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers you saw? Because something ain't right about this. Okay. Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that that's Powers, right?
No, they can't.
Why is Edgeworth going against his own client? And I guess it's not his client, it's the witness that would be supporting his side, the prosecution. Why is Edgeworth... I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding why Edgeworth would do that. Unless she's just annoyed him so much.
Well, I mean, I wonder.
True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai, right? I know that. I wasn't born I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you that, Mrs. Witness.
He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Huh. Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh?
The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed. All of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me, this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless? She's good.
Let's hear your proof then.
Oh, another testimony? Okay, what she got for us? I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad too. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
So he had sprained his ankle? Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
I honestly am just going to present the same exact photo I just did. I probably could just do that, honestly, because you could, the clothes would be fitted to fit the person. I don't believe that. Whippersnapper. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. He's always wanting at each other, pointing fingers at each other. It's enough to...
Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness.
Okay, the morning during the run-through of the action scene, I can't really press on that. Saw Powers trip and fall. Let's press on that. See what exactly she means by she saw him trip and fall. Trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped him make it better for him, of course.
You, helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Windy Oldback kind of freaky. Hey. Let's just skip over that part, shall we?
Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. What prop? We need to know what prop. His own... Wait. What? How'd he break his own samurai spear if there's another spray? Oh, wait, hold on. This is huge, actually. Penny did do it. Okay, so, hear me out. He broke the samurai spear. Penny was working with props. If Penny was working with props and he had broke his samurai spear, how is there a whole samurai spear in our possession that killed him? I don't think that it's like D&D where they have mending that they can use. Hey, just hear me out. I think that Penny did it. Seems like good evidence to me. Samurai spear, the murder weapon. Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Oh, I didn't even see that. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there goes my logic. Oops. Okay, apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. How do you know? How do you know? How do you know he sprained it? Are you a trained medical professional? Didn't think so. Was Mr. Powers' ankle sprained badly? No, not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. The nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot? Okay.
I think we've heard enough here. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me.
Which is?
Where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't quite find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not that important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
That is not true. Objection! Objection!
I suppose that's right.
You sure, Your Honor? I'm not so positive about that. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can you see Mr. Will Powers. Vince has a point.
I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility too. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice. Time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Stop saying that you saw the samurai. Anyways, no one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Not if they... Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm onto something. The guide map. The guard tower is... It would be very... And the camera points... The camera points this way. If somebody is in Studio 2, they could go into Studio 1 without being caught on the camera. Right? The camera faces this way. This way. I think I'm right. We'll see.
So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
That's where we push. That's where we push, you guys. Okay. The time of poor Hammer's death was... That's fair enough. The only person I saw go in the studio before then was... No one else went in there. If they had, I would have seen them. Can I present the... I'm going to try this. I'm going to try presenting this. Nope. It does? Okay, I'm going to press on that point then. I may not present that quite yet, but I think that makes sense. Okay, let's press then. We can't present the evidence and we'll press.
Objection!
The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. You let him have it, edgy boy. Oh, oops, wrong voice. Edgy boy?
Old Windbag sure has balls, or well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. The time of that poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only reason I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. They had, I would have seen them. How convenient. She didn't give a lot here. Okay. I'm gonna find this. Okay. So the time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. We'll press on this, because this is the only other thing I can think to press on. Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody's suspicious looking. That means that somebody passed by. Penny. It's Penny. You know, you and I, you... Look, we know this. That's really odd that she would say no one's suspicious looking. No one else went there. I'm gonna press on this. I don't remember if I already did or not. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before one? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then, and I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention... Are you sure? Anyone going to have to pass by the witness. Oh, wrong voice. Oops. That's right, Sonny. You let him have him. Oh, not Edgy Boy again. Not that again. She really is a freak. How convenient. I'll press on this. I haven't pressed on it yet, so might as well try. How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave don't know it to the young detective. And then after some rubbish, and then some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. Okay. We have a key card. What if I present the key card as an option for how somebody could have went in there? Nope, that is absolutely not right. Okay. Penalize me? That's kind of rude. Gosh darn, I didn't do nothing. Okay, if they had, I would have seen them. Okay. Are you sure? Asked and answered, I know. Okay, so we answered that one. Okay, we're gonna press on all of these just to cover our bases and ensure that I didn't forget anything. I did do that one, I know for a fact. Let's press on that. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking past by at all. I want to present that photo. You can't be sure. Okay, yeah, we're just sticking with our guns. Okay. I should have just done that in the first place. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sir, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. It's kind of rude. Gosh darn. Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. Yeah, after you get fired. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo 2. Photo 2? The computer only held data for one photo on the day. Don't you think that's odd? Yeah, that is actually really odd. Why does it only have one photo whenever there's people coming in and out of there, like if there's multiple employees? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo?
Order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only 1 data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Me? You watch your mouth, you whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help.
Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
I see. Your testimony, please.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Mrs. Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
Okay. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. What's that other job? What is that other job, Miss Oldbag?
I check all the people that passed by the gate that day, look closely in every one of the photos that security camera takes.
Do you back up all of the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes, but those computers are just so frustrating.
We can press on this and say, well, who would you may have thrown out? If you're just saying suspicious looking, how exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Exactly.
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces for the most part.
For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I?
Yeah, she's definitely not getting it, guys. She is definitely not getting it.
Okay, come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day.
We'll press.
Well,
Who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
a fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me.
She's the real freak here. You see her?
They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging out about one was there that day.
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, you must know there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
Yeah, I did see that. No, I did not see that one. Never mind. I noticed something in the background of the other area.
The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. I don't expect somebody young like you to understand that.
Kids? So on the photos that you erased,
It was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
I think Penny could have easily been mistaken for a little boy. Order. Let me get this straight. You saw, and Penny was obviously obsessed with him. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh, yes. Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy indeed.
Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him?
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information, and no forgetting vital information this time.
Hey, don't blame that on me. That was Miss Windbag, old bag, whatever. Okay, defendant lobby. Mr. Powers? Yes? Well, tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Was it, though? Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of your stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume, so where does this leave me? Doesn't look good. I'm gonna keep it straight with you, Will. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on the matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age who could not have possibly wielded the spear. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Your thoughts? The
defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Penny.
Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not take kindly on accusing the innocent.
What did they do the past 2 times? They accused the innocent. What do you mean you don't look fondly on it?
If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right.
So, who is this person?
The assistant girl. It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai.
So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant?
That's correct, Your Honor.
If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot.
No, they weren't dragging their foot. That was the clothes dragging because they're walking as normal. And they may be exaggerating their walking because the clothes are heavier than they're used to.
Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury?
Powers and poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me. What about the assistant? Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai. She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai's walk. She wouldn't have limped. That kind of takes the legs out from under that case. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. May we move on, Mr. Wright? Very well, go ahead. So who is this? Let's save real quick. Just in case. Okay, we saved. I mean, could be to the security lady, I suppose. That's the only other logical conclusion I can come to. That seemed too obvious, and then they threw in the penny description. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is now that I'm thinking about it, I'm so stupid. She had all the motive in the, well, not all the motive in the world. She was trying to fight for well, no, I don't know. I don't see her with much motive. Maybe trying to put him more in the limelight, the victim? I don't know. I just don't see much motive for her. The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about that injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper.
Order. Hi, is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag. That's Mrs. Oldbag to you. So, Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into the Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in the costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. I feel like he just wants her to go to jail. I'm going to be honest with you. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something. It's my move now. Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. No, we press further. We absolutely press further. She's already close to breaking. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. Why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too.
Indeed.
Now, Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy. The one whose photo I erased?
He's only a grade schooler, though. As you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is no killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it to be nice to the kids and mean your Elders Day? I had this discussion earlier. Yes, we should respect people in general, regardless of age. We should respect each other. But as soon as you disrespect somebody else, like you are right now, you're disrespecting the younger generation, then you get disrespect back. That's just how it goes. You don't just keep respect just because you're older. And that just is for anybody in general. You give respect, you get respect back, you know? Can't stand her. Can't stand this Wendy Oldbag. Hey guys, her name's Wendy.
Wendy's nuts in her face.
Ha ha. I have proof. Proof.
Indeed.
Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright.
You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder?
The spear, it was too heavy. Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see.
I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
Windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name?
Something old bag, Your Honor.
Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Mrs. Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually,
if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
not to talk about?
By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
Wait, what if it is Penny? Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. You didn't think this was important information? What are you doing? And they said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. If you're going to be accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream. Your Honor, witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. What was the something? Tell me. Tell me more details, I should say. That's right. By the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. And there were some other people. Who were the other people? Tell me. You're not giving me anything, bro. You're not giving me anything. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director?
Should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director?
Of course.
As well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, you go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I'll continue just for a second, just to see. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios all day. Why? Yes, the whole name. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
I'm gonna kill this woman, I swear. I feel sorry for Edgeworth almost. She really left him hanging on this one.
Them? Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. Okay, we already asked that. Of course. Okay, so Studio 2 is obviously pretty important. Path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Alright. The director and the producer and stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, it's nothing. Oh, or should I? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about the director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been an old windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it. I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I don't know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old windbag. Feels kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Give me 1 second, you guys. I am going to go grab a drink of water real quick. I will be right back momentarily. Give me 1 moment. Ooh. Guess who's back? Back again. Oh wait, I already brought another drink in here. Oops. Oh. Aqua. Aqua. All right, I'm back. I'm back to it again. Oh. Okay. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Thanks. To be continued. On to part 3. Say yes, absolutely. Save my progress, please. I think we're getting really close to the end. Okay, just make sure it's saved. Don't want nothing happening here. Wright & Co. Law Offices, October 18th. Whew, what a day. What is she even doing? Is she like blowing gum or something? This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? Guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. That is very interesting that she did not bring up any of that. I guess that she just wanted to put it on Will Powers for some reason or another. And I guess she did tell them. She probably got something out of it by not telling. Is my only logical explanation. Liquid. We love liquid. The director and producer? Yeah, them. What are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Okay. Fine. Wait. We should probably talk real quick. Talk stuff out. I'll ask her about her ideas. You might like that. Don't have much to make a case. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Okay. Let us go to the studio. Oh, is that like a hint thing maybe? Kind of like a built-in hint thing? So you can go there and ask her. No one's here. Right. Now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station. Look, she left her donuts. What? Wasn't going to eat them. That would be stealing, Maya. We don't do that here. We don't steal here, Maya. Okay. Outside Studio 1. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It's down the path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree with you. Good call, Maya. Great call. Okay. So, October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. Why is there a kiln back there? What do they need a kiln for? Probably prop making, actually. That makes sense. This is Studio 2? I thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? Nope, it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? What's in these crates? They've been sitting there for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Okay. Well, we don't need to really search too much in here then. Wait. What? What else are we supposed to examine? Oh, I guess I could click on the door probably. Looks like 2 people ate here. Okay, that might be important. Producer and director. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. What? Hey, I don't know. It just feels kind of odd, I guess. Okay. Let's go in. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Wait, slide? Oh, I see. I didn't know you could slide it. Hey, we've already been over this, Maya. You don't have to tell me the same thing. Okay, let's check out this vehicle. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license, or if we had the keys to the car, or if it was owned by us, maybe. Nick, you don't have your driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Okay, the kiln. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Is there anything else of note here? Bushes? There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Whoa, what? Hold up. Hold up, you guys. This one's bent. I don't know if that's relevant. Yeah. Interesting. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Okay. I don't see anywhere else to look at. Okay, so for now, I look at the 2. Wow. There's a 2 there because it's Studio 2. Very astute observation. Okay, where can we move to? Outside Studio 1? Let's go inside Studio 1, see if anything's up. Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. Let's go someplace else, Nick. Is there anything else to examine? Well, let me examine it this time. That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. Huh? What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think that she's being serious. Director's chair? Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of the movie, or the scene. And look, a megaphone, a real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action. This girl's more trouble than I thought. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Wow, look at that camera. It must have cost a ton. Hey, smile, Nick. You're a star. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. Of course. Yep, we've been over this. We'll look at this again. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. Okay. Ladder? What is they could have reached something? Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. Okay, I don't see anything else of note here. Okay, we can move. It's acceptable. Should I examine the tree? Where the head falling off? Unless that's just part of the studio. It very well could just be part of the studio, to be quite honest with you. The studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind? I've never seen a monkey with a nose like that before. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant. I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Okay. Where else do we go? Move. Been in there, been in there. Go back here. Go to the employee area. We haven't been back there yet. Let's go check it out. Look, it's that assistant. That assistant girl. Hey. How's it going? Hi. WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh. Don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, about that. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Oh, wow. Good job covering that up. I don't know how you got hired. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than what they did before I fixed them. Oh. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think that she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. Supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Frick that person, man. Oh, have a good rest of your night, Ty. Sorry, I just saw that. You have a great rest of your night. Alright, see you later then. I appreciate you stopping in. Good seeing you again. Good luck with your investigation. Okay. Slide. Okay. Examine. We will examine this for now. We'll look at her great handiwork here. So, that fanboy they were talking about in the trial today came in through that drain? So, seems I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Sure, we'll rip it open. I guess some things are made to be broken. Hey, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Yeah! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Okay, wait, red paint. Red paint with the spear was red. They would have painted red over the duct tape. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just shooting at straws. It's a half-finished backdrop for a stage back there. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Tokyo Castle. Okay, the red paint I don't think is relevant. The bicycle? Electric-powered bicycle. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise, man? I mean, you're not wrong. You do more T-bone steak? The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone is probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Okay, we've been over that before. Let's see. I guess we could go into Will... Yeah, there's nothing else here. Let's go into Will's dressing room. Hey, Nick. Let's go in. Maybe there will be something else to steal? I mean, borrow? Hey, we're not thieves now. But we did take that card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Okay, well, can we move into the dressing room? It's totally appropriate. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. She does got a point. Let's look in this bag again. See what we got in there. I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found no more, so I'll have to buy that issue. The tea set? Oh, what if they made him sleepy? What if they intentionally made him sleepy? What if they put some medicine in there? There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give to these employees. Some tea and cookies. Wait, Nick, what now? Those snacks. They passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. We already been over this. Looks like someone was sleeping there. Got the wig. Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, get with the picture. Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by a wig. She likes samurai movies. there's some regular suits in amongst the costumes here. Those must be Mr. Power's clothes. Okay. Nothing of interest here. Really. Okay, let's go back to the employee area. There must be... I guess we go back to the main gate and the penny should be there. Yeah, makes sense. Oh. Hello. Hello. Look oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. What'd I just drop? I have no idea. Oh, my water. I forgot what I was even holding in my hand or lap. Thing. Okay. I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Let's talk to you real quick. So, that fanboy, what happened there? Got something to tell me? Do kids sneak in a lot? Well, I don't think that there's that many of them, but I do see one in a particular bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employer area? Yeah. Can you believe it? Okay, the director. Now we're getting to the nitty gritty. This is what we need to know. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. Studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So, they were trying to protect the director, huh? Or the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer? So the producer's the main, not suspect at this point, but okay. Is there anything to examine here? Yes. An overhead map of the studio. The computer. Yes. The computer that runs the studio, huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. That's kind of odd. Okay. Let's go see if we can't talk to our client real quick. It seems doubtful, but oh, he's here. Oh, Mr. Wright. Thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? So sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky tomorrow. Yes. The director. He'll know all about the director. He should, at least. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That was nothing to do with us. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here's a newbie lawyer. Fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Okay, the fanboy. Do our fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to our law office. Let me talk to you real quick. You got what to do? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. That's what I've been saying. Okay. Where does we go? Where doth we go? We go away. We already talked to him there. We talked to her here. Where have we not visited quite yet? Already went to the employee area. Let's go over here. And outside Studio 2. Let's go back to Studio 2, see if anything's up there. See if maybe they popped back yet. Oh, yep, they popped back. I was right. Gosh darn. Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in like that. It's locked still. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one at the guard station at the main gate. What are we doing? Let's go borrow it. Okay. Main gate. Quick. The guard station. You said... Wait, they said at the guard station. Hold on, talk? Nope. How do I get into the guard station? Let's go inside Studio 1 maybe? I don't remember. How do I get the key? Okay, Okay, nope, not that. I'm not in the right area. Okay, outside Studio 1. We need to go to the guard station, which is outside gate, right? It is. Outside Studio 2. At the main gate. They said that. Let me click that. Okay, I need to get into here. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. How do we get into there and get the key? Okay, let's move. Let's go here, because we haven't gone here since then yet. And then maybe there's something in his dressing room, like an extra key or something. Oh, or not, or a whole nother plot line. Okay. What the frick? Who are Jew dudes? Let me Well, I gotta think of a voice for him. Oh, I got one. Wait, who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Hey, whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great salmonella? I make delete shows. The Steel Samurai. Mine, read the film credits. Really? You're the salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so... No. Quite alright. Really, it's fine rolling on the floor laughing. What is this? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocks. Roxers? Hey, Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of the little old Tokyo. RFL, El Mayo. Pink Princess? Why is it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Let's talk to this man. The day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who doo-doos are. That security lady told me. Do about us, eh? That's right. It's a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak was it? A T-bone steak was it? Yeah. Suckers. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does suckers mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. He's telling the truth. That meeting gives him an alibi. Let's talk about the producer then. Get some more knowledge. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. All the way, dude. Scary though. Very, very scary. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction, you know. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. The whole time. Hey, the bigwigs. What we gotta say about the bigwigs? Who exactly are these bigwigs people you keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network, and some sponsors too. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension sweats. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd be reliable witnesses. Okay. Anything different happening in here? I don't remember seeing those. I could be mistaken though. We've been over this, Maya. Okay. So maybe now that allows us to go back to the main gate and then Penny will be gone. Oh, old bag's back already? Like that? Okay. You again. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away. They did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How can I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. We still haven't acknowledged the pant length on this? I'm baffled. Again, this should have came up in the first court thing to indicate that it was not him. Oh, that's not what I meant to hit. This thing. Look at that. Costumes are made to fit the person. Right? Right. That's not right. So, with that being said, I believe that it should have been brought up in the first court case, but the game did not want that. So, I digress. As soon as I saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. Guess that would rule out her being whatever. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. Ooh. And you don't get any information out of me, my lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady is too much. Okay. Let's talk to her real quick. Fanboy. About the kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Oh. Hey, no touching. I guess I better investigate there later. Okay, let's go back to studio... outside studio 1, and then let's go to studio 2 again. I think that's the move. Outside studio 2. Oh, let's slide. Slide. Wait. Hold on. No, I already did that. Okay, we're cool. We're chilling. That to the right. Trailer door, it's locked. Key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. Okay. Okay, so we've been here, we've been here. We go back to inside studio 1. Nothing. Analyzing for something new. Nothing. Outside studio 1 again. Okay, let's go to main gate. And then I guess let's go talk to our, employee area. Let's go there again real quick. I knew I should have uncovered it. That was actually a good decision by me. No way. That's crazy. Hey. Hey, wait. I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, kiddo. What's your name, sport? I'm not a... Hey, hold on. Hey, I'm not a kid. No. What's a good voice? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to... That's no way to talk to an adult. What do you mean? I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hey, fashion chick. Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. So you're a fan of Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Easy. Not bad, kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing, bro? What happened? Say, you heard anything about that incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? Like I tell you guys. Always, the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. What? Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. Oh, bottle. What's this sitting here, I wonder? The bottle found on a table in the employee area of the tape. I knew it! Yeah, I knew it! I literally said that. He had the food and snacks on his thing, and it had the teapot. I bet somebody poisoned his tea and made him sleepy. I called that. Anyway, what was the kid saying? He saw everything? We get a... Oh, I didn't mean to go there. Oh, well. Oh, it's fine. Where's that old windbag? Ought for her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. She tripped! Maya sure looks happy. Okay, let's go in here finally. Let's go get this key so we can go investigate. Hey Nick, now's our chance. Let's go check out the guard station. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2? We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Okay. Alright, now it's time to go back to Studio 2. Okay, let's get in. Let's go in here real quick. Let's hope that everybody's okay. Unless there's another murder. That complicates things so much if there's another murder. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It open? Great. Let's go, Nick. He seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. Trailer. Unknown scene. This is a lot of data to take in. Hold on. Okay. The Singing Samurai, Dynamite Samurai, Samurai Summer. Who that I can't see. Someone's in here. Names. Names. Her name's, we're WP's, lawyers, and, I see. And who might you? D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez, she's quite stunning. Okay, let's examine behind her real quick. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures on how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much on those sets. I don't care about analyzing those. I'll analyze the trash, though. Okay, we'll talk to her. We will talk to her. Let's talk about the director first. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Okay, the Steel Samurai. We'd really like to ask about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I am looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Can we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manella, can you give him this? Why do we have your errands? The back and forth and just staring back and forth at each other is hilarious. I don't think I like her. Don't cry, she'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, I'll give it to him if we see him. Bring me the script for episode 13. For the court record? Why is that important for the court? Okay. Let's go see if we can't find. I think he was inside Studio 1 last time, right? No, he was inside the dressing room. I'm gonna have to locate where he was at. Okay. I don't remember these things. That was not there. Employee. Dressing room. Oh, there he is. Present. There we go. Found him. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. He was, the Studio 1, of course, where the director's chair is. That's probably where he has it, to be honest. Okay. Let's go to... Studio main gate. Move. Outside Studio 1. Inside Studio 1. Beautiful. It's absolutely lovely. We're back at the crime scene. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick. That should be the script 13, I'm guessing, for episode 13. Hey, look, that's a chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director? Maya, take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Ah! Found it! Nick, the script! Good work. Okay, we can go return this to her so now she can finally talk to us. Since she's being so freaking stubborn, man. Okay. Let's slide to the right. Slide a little. Okay. Present. Here, we found it, the script. You're not gonna, talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network, right? Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? The blocked path? What do you mean it was blocked? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey, you know, with the broken head and such? Oh, right, that. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 o'clock by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4 p.m. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. Rain came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey that we speak of. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4 o'clock. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed her. Killed him. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan out our strategy. Okay. Probably gonna get a... Nope. Okay, let's plan out our strategy for court. We got this. What does that mean for us, though? Like, who could have knocked that over? Now what? Now what? We're fresh out of clues. His alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You got one lead. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Sorry, Phoenix. I has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, I guess that means we're really in trouble then. I'd say so. What do you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. He did see everything. They're not wrong about that, are they? I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Give him some candy. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. I'm more worried than I ever was before. Okay, let's go back to the studio. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. And when I catch him, I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. What's she mean by a hostage? Hold up. Do I need to call Detective Gumshoe on her? What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we needed. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Now, I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? I wonder. Let's talk to her first before we consider any trades with her. I don't want to give this chick anything. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll huff him flat. What a violent lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart, I don't feel so good. Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. What do I present to her? Can I present this to her? Oh, okay. What was the last thing? She said that she wanted to see something. Before I go, I'd like to visit that place where poor Hammer died. So Studio 1. Sure. Come with us. We'll go to Studio 1. Oh, she didn't come with? We offered? Dang. Kind of rude. And then, what'd you say about the fanboy? Okay. You said something about trading. Kind of hard to understand. I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. I wonder. Okay, so let us go back to the employee area. There might be something that we can do there. Quite likely. Yep, the kid is back there. I knew it. Hey, you. Wait a second. Phoenix. Was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Oh, like right now he did? I didn't even see him run away. Dang. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey, would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Maya Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Huh. What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch the attitude, buddy. Watch it. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. That little brat. So, you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know anything. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? What would... Okay, we need to trade something with the other person. What would she want? You want a soda? I'll get her a soda. That's normal. I was expecting something cool. Look at this. Spaghetti in a can of soda? Spaghetti? Wouldn't just the sauce come out and the noodles just stay stuck inside? Best wins slammed. Guess they want you to drink it in one gulp. We go back to the main gate, talk to her, try and... I want to know what I can trade her. Oh, the key. Miss Oldbag. Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this just so you know. Oh, okay. Be sure to give it back. What else would she want? She doesn't care about that at all. Doesn't care about that one. I told you who I saw. Powers. Hey. Oh, I was on the right track with the key, though. That's a card. Studio 1? Aye, a card key. A Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Mrs. Oldbag. Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it, then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. I don't think there's much more information that we need. Yeah, it can't hurt. Here you go, Mrs. Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers now. You take this, and we're even, deal? What's this, a Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you, I may have a use for this. Right, I'm off. Alright, we got it. Okay. Let's go back to employee room. Welcome back, RMT. Yeah, you're absolutely right. She is back. She is still here. We're still working this case. Trial got past the first stage, and then now we're having to gather some more evidence and go to the next stage. We've gathered a lot of evidence. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's so many new people. No, it wasn't there. It was the employee room. That's where we need to go. Studio, main gate. Employee area. Dressing room. But yeah, yeah. We're about to bribe a kid, though. I'm going to present him with his own trading cards that he dropped earlier. We are bribing children. Cody, does this look familiar? Hey, you are, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card by offering me something I already own in your effect. It's the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. I got a double. Just keep it, it's yours. He's faking. That's cap. He's just trying to negotiate. That's cap. You want to trade? Find me a really rare card. You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? Trading card. Apparently these are really popular these days with kids. Okay, so apparently that's not what we need to bribe him with. Yes, your second favorite hobby. That's a great thing. Whatever, I don't need that card. Oh. Okay. So we need ultra rare premium card, unless... What if we bribe him with a samurai spear? I wish I had one too. Oh, I guess that's evidence. We can't really give the kid evidence, can we? I don't think that's quite legal. This? Where'd you get this anyway? What's that? Okay. I suppose we go elsewhere now? It's the only choice we really have. He snuck in through this drain, by the way, RMT. Anytime coming in either. Cause and effect. Outside Studio One. Outside, let's go check up with the producer real quick. See what's up with her. Oh, Penny's here again. I didn't expect that. Hold up, my water fell. I'm grabbing my water real quick. Ooh. Okay. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? Some girl with you? Doesn't she seem a little, what do you say, different? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. We can talk to her real quick, see what's up. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's a really terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... Wait, what happened? After what happened? You don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What's happened? We are going to press this girl until she tells us the information we need to know. Wait, now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer. I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people just take their jobs a little too seriously. Okay, so she's back at the guard station now. Let's go back there. I think is where it's telling us that we should go. No? Nobody here at the detention. Oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix. Okay, so he's not here right now. Oh, so okay, RMT, this is something that you don't know yet. Or that you don't know, but it was brought up in the previous what's it called stream, the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney stream. So in episode 2, spoiler alert for anyone watching, you may want to mute if you don't want to know what happened in episode 1 or 2, but if you're watching episode 3, I assume you don't care. Maya channel is like basically a spiritual, she has like spiritual abilities, so she can channel other people, and right now she's channeling her dead sister May, who died in the last episode, and channeling her, and she's helping us out. She's like a really knowledgeable lawyer person. That's where that comes from. Do you have any ideas about who has done this? We don't have enough information yet. What to do? We need to get those to the studio and talk to that boy. We did talk to that boy. What do you mean? Hey, we'll go talk to him again. Employee area. Dressing room. Did we talk to him? You are, you know, ultra rare. But that's my card. Where do we get this other stuff we're supposed to? Oh, you sure are dumb. I don't need that card. I got a double. Hold on, I'll be right back, you guys. I gotta go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Ugh. Guess who's back? Back again. Oh, the kid's still picking his nose. I went to the restroom. Is it still fine? Or is it doing that still? Okay. All right. Hey, I mean... Oh, I thought you meant the screen paused while he was picking his nose. Okay. Anyways. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Okay, we've been over this. Okay. Examine? Okay, let's look at this now. Okay. Sorry? What's that about, Maya? Now, Phoenix, it's not polite to look through other people's belongings. Hey, don't look at me. They always have mirrors like this in dressing room. See, my hair is still nice and spiky, but just how I like it. Still locked. Wait, the kid... Oh, wait, it's because I'm examining. There's nothing that I own right now that I can present him. I presented him everything I could. I absolutely did, RMT. I did. I never use the restroom, don't wash my hands. I don't think I've once in my life done that. Not that I can recall. I'm pretty picky about doing that. Okay, so we talked to that kid though. That's what my advice from Mia was. Okay, so there's got to be somewhere else that we're missing something at. Maybe he dropped something else on the ground. It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. A little bit. Okay. Window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so you can't see inside. Storage. Okay, so we've researched all this area. We can move on from here. Studio main. Let's see. Examined. We'll look over here. Mrs. Aldbach must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. Okay, that doesn't concern me. Okay, we went there. We can go outside Studio 1. We've been to the employee room. Let's examine here real quick. Examine that. That's the security cameras automatically take pictures of people's here. Took 2 pictures on the day of the murder. Before the actual time of death, one of them was a steel samurai, the other was a grade school boy. Doesn't seem to be switching on today. I really want to take a break, but we have work to do. It's still kind of sad to see so many benches empty. Kind of like if you threw a party and nobody came. Yeah. See, I see there's a clock in the speaker in the monkey's head. It would usually tell the time by ooking. The clock is stopped at 2:15 now. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. I will see you, RMT. Thank you for joining again. You have a good rest of your night, and I look forward to seeing you next time. I'll be on episode 4 next time that you see me play this. Next stream, I'm not sure what I'm going to play yet. Probably Satisfactory, is what I'm guessing. But I don't know yet. We'll see. Outside Studio 2. You have a great rest of your night. Okay, let's go outside Studio 2. Maybe there's something here that I missed. Light van from... They've kept it in pretty good shape. The kiln. Okay. The food. This is really weird to me. The fact that that's bent. That's really odd to me. Probably have a proper name, but it's not for me to know. Not now. I need a vacation. These look like materials for making a movie set. Okay. The door is unlocked. We could probably just walk right in. Okay, so we move there. What am I missing? Trailer. Let's go into the trailer. Cool. So we talk to her. I guess I could present her with something? Alright, I don't really know what that is. Oh, we're trading. Makes sense for a trading card game, you know? I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set, one of each card. Wait! That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. Yes. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix. Can't you see she's desperate? Yes, I'm trading. I must go back. Okay. Really? Thanks. Yahoo! Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Okay. Move. Employee room. We need to get back to that dressing room. That feels like a weird thing to say. I need to get back to that dressing room with that where that boy is. That seems like a really weird thing to say. Okay. How about this? How you like that? See this card? Yeah, so wait, that's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh, you sure? Fine by me. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Okay, let's talk to him. What happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. Being lectured on life by a grade schooler is crazy work. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. Tell me, what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai? Probably his kind nature. Right. I really like this kind nature. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, what's that? He always wins. Check this out. It's my fan album. Bro, just give me the information. I go to every live performance. Stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Zam! I got them all, and I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, and I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. We received Path to Glory. Might be useful photos in there, actually. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What you saw, this is the important part. Tell me the information, please. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? Got here that day around 2 o'clock, so he was here during the time of the incident. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I kinda lost, though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used a samurai spear. Just like always, one shot, one kill. Happened so fast, I got so scared. I went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obviously you aren't speaking from the heart. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. No. I have to admit, it is kind of a shock, but if you put this boy on this witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection. Police protection. Starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going.
That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Come to the trial, please. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I do believe. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court. Great. Thanks, Mia. Oh, finally back to court. I'm guessing this will be the last of episode 3. Okay, saved. This should be the last episode 3 as soon as I get through this. Or, I'm guessing. Mr. Wright? Yeah? Why do you look so, unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Alright, Mia? Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, Mia. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or the only other alternatives lose a trial. We got this. I believe in us. We are going to win this trial. Our client is innocent. Guaranteed.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer.
The prosecution calls Salmonella to the stand.
Oh, yes. Salmonella, man. What a dude. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude. How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. ROFL. Salmonella. I'm a director of television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of the day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right? She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I was at the studio from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., and according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at the time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
So obviously we're going to press on the pretty sure part. I don't want to press on that. I'm going to question his hesitation there. That's right, it was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Oh yeah. That security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, LOL. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. Let me ask, let me press about that. What exactly did they have for lunch? That doesn't... I didn't want to press on that, but okay. T-bone steak, the assistant cooked up. The assistant... Oh, there's T-bone steak. I still think it's Penny. It could have been Penny. Still. Because the assistant cooked up the steak. There was sleeping medicine found at the table. There was sleeping medicine found at the table. She cooked up the steak. He passed out. Interesting.
Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them.
I had a meeting in studio, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure is not good enough, bud. That's not going to cut it. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? Only I had an idea. Wait for one to come up and hit him with it later. Phoenix, his alibi holds. Power is finished. Right. We'll keep pressing him. Sure, we'll just press everything. Why not? Is that when you always come into work? Oh no. I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Still, FWIW, I was pretty busy all that day.
Tell us more about that.
We're pressing everything. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching. Nope, just us four. It took a lot more time than you thought it would. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Which of course led to me missing my lunch. ROFS. Rolling on the floor starving? You hear that, everyone. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak the assistant cooked up. So nobody was... So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah. No steak, at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's a little vague. I wouldn't say it's contradictory, right? Just now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak. That's what I was thinking. Because, like, he ate something. How'd he go get food? I had some chocolate in my pocket which I used to stave off the starvation. I see. We were in the meeting until around 4. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story in our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Do you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. Based on the question you was telling Maya earlier, yeah, I absolutely can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? Okay, this is the last thing we have to press on. You didn't take a single break. Very well. Yeah. Phoenix, if his alibi holds... Okay. What was the one? Let's see here. And then you didn't get to eat. Not steak, at least. Phoenix. I'm gonna try it's contradictory. I don't think it is. I don't see how it's contradictory, though, so I'm just going along with it. Mr. Manila. What did you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Nuh-uh. Good call. I was embarrassed. I didn't want to mention it, but I did eat after all. A T-bone steak? T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean the assistant went through all of that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. So when exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. So I end up skipping lunch. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. I was at the okay, where's the one where I can do a break? During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else I had a meeting, and then you didn't get to eat. It's contradictory. When I went to Studio 2, I saw something there. Yes, we've been over this. I was so embarrassed I didn't want to mention it, but I did eat after all. Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it through the trailer thinking I could eat it later. So when exactly did you eat? We took 1 break during the meeting. I wolfed it down then. I'll press on this one. These scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Oh, no one left their chairs. Duh. That's the one that I need to press on. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. Wait a second. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops. Well, Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. They took a break. One of them could have been gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please.
Okay, another testimony. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only... It was a 15-minute break, but the statue had fell at 2:15, and then he was killed at 2:30. But it was only 15 minutes. That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1 law. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
I want to press on that 15-minute thing. Hold on, let's look at our evidence too. We have the sleeping thing. I didn't even look at that. Contains photos every... that doesn't matter. Okay. We'll just press on everything. There's no harm in pressing so far. Time to exactly take this break. I'd say it was probably around 2:30 or so until 2:45. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and came back. Yes, it's possible, time-wise. But it was only 15 minutes. That's only 13 in base 12. What does that even mean? What does he mean by that?
What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else did I say? There were 2 plates on the table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry. D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit a murder. I would argue that it did take longer for you to eat that T-bone steak.
Objection!
Why haven't we had enough of this pointless line? Why haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. People in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to the Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? No, it's not impossible. If they had to go through... Hold on. Let's look at this map real quick. They're in Studio 2. To get to the employee area where they ate, they would have to go all the way over here, eat, come all the way back. But why would it be impossible? Oh, to Studio 1. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I'm glad I looked at that. Okay, so to Studio 1. If they were eating in there with... If he was eating in there with D. Vasquez, they would not have had time to go all the way there, I don't think. I really don't think so. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio. I thought you might be... I should have saved right there. Oh no. Said at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. Actually, Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. Uh-oh, did I mess up? I might have messed up. Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness. Well, who's the witness? Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. The kid?
Order. I will have order.
I see.
The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
I hope I didn't mess up super bad. Ugh. I really do. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. Sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. People in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought that there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me is it kind of seeming like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Hi. You. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Okay. Let me get my sip of water real quick. Okay, so I think I did make the right choice. Because he would have just disproven me and made me look stupid otherwise. Back for summer.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has the prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. Sounds like him. However, if we have no choice, the prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. You can barely see this dude.
Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
Judges like donuts too, apparently.
Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness?
What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around, you know. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
Get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness, Cody. You are... Oops. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and what, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will... Oh no. Why is it?
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. I don't know how to use it at all that good yet. but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
We have to be getting close to the end of this, I'm hoping. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow pow. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. I do have that book that may have... Okay, aspects that we can press here. We can press... I believe you. I believe you. I don't know about this one. You went through the woods? Off the path? Yeah, you know the studios are in a valley there. You go off the path, little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow. It's not hurting us to press them, so I'm going to press them all again. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. He went straight to the studio. I got lost. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors, but guess what happened next? The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? It totally rocked before my eyes came out the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. My stream's actually been 4 hours, animatronica, but yes, I'm trying to beat this episode. I want to beat the episode. I have strong will, my guy. I am getting tired, but my will is stronger than my tiredness. Somebody get me a lantern ring, please. Welcome back, though. Hi. Yeah. Of course the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow pow. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he was a real pro. What a great actor. Yeah, I suppose he was. If I had my camera with me, that would have been great for a shot. I believe he might have had his camera with him, though. If I'm being quite honest with you, I think he might have had it. You mean you weren't carrying your camera? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Guess seeing the killing freaked him out, and he went home. He's a child. But be fair, easier for you to say. Okay, I didn't press him on this first point, but I pressed him on all the others. Of course I do. I've taped every show, and I got all of the live performance. It's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Okay. I don't remember if I... Was that the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I've never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. That security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. Hold on. I'm going to go ahead and save real quick because I don't want to lose my data. Okay. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I want to know what this is relevant for.
Objection!
I did not mean to hit that. I don't know why I hit that. I wanted to view it. That's what I was trying to do, man. What evidence do I have? Wait, he's not in the woods. He's not in the woods. He's not in the woods. He's not in the woods.
Objection!
Oh. Oh, my bad. It might have been a different part of the woods. Oops. Okay. There's a lot of data from him to frickin' review. Wait, I was going kind of lost for 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was Steel Samurai. Of course, if I had my camera with me.
Objection!
Pointed out the camera to him. Okay. I'm glad that I figured that out. Otherwise, I was going to be in a loop in my brain trying to figure it out. Okay, anyways. Cody, what you just said seems a little strange. Didn't you say before that you're always bring your digital camera everywhere you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? I'm a digital camera, Your Honor. It's a kind of new sort of camera? How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel are you to terrorize a poor child so? I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that?
So you did have a camera. Then did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules.
Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham. Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Doesn't seem right because he's being deliberately vague. Press him on the facts, Phoenix. Okay, I mean, I was going to press him on everything anyways. It's my strategy. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. So you were watching the Steel Samurai? Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was the bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Sounds like he didn't actually witness this. Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? It sounds like he stumbled across his dead body. What do you mean? Why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. How exactly did he do that? How did he do that? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, a samurai chop, a samurai slap. Something like that. Still being vague about this. Don't give me that look, Pops. I'm gonna press him harder. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that, you said you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part? The fact that he used a spear, not his fists? What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you might have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow.
Order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure it out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. You have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
He was either watching something else. Why did he not? Oh, what if he... Okay, I'm gonna save. But I'm thinking that he might have been doing his little scrapbook thing where he takes all his photos. I have evidence. Yes, Your Honor. That's what I'm thinking. Oof. Can I do that again? You wouldn't... Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else, probably. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? The clock falling. Maybe. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making these baseless claims. You have another explanation for this? He couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? We have ascertained. I guess there's evidence I can show. Why did Cody look away from the fight? The camera? Oh no, this. Mr. Monkey's head. Oh, maybe not Mr. Monkey's head. Oh no, because it was before or after. I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, the last thing that I have to show is the camera again. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received the camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too.
Oh, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at this critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. Oh, that makes sense. I get where it's coming from now. Hey. Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking out on the little kids? Pressing, not picking. Cody was lying clearly. Part of you, smart of you to realize that there was no way he could just stand there. watching his hero and not take a picture. Right? Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't using it, used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah, well, Phoenix, I bet anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again, right? The defense would like to request to testify once more.
Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up the camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. We'll just press on everything as usual. So it should be only 4, I think, this time is what 5. Yeah, you're right, Pops. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness. Testify. Thanks. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Is he guilty? So I held up my camera to take a picture. I hope my client's not guilty. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. Tried to take a picture. I really tried. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I fixed it. I had to fix it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. I don't believe that's all that happened yet. I do not believe that for a second from him. Not at all. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. Would have once I got the lens open. Did you really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him harder, of course. I definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey. How did you know? I threw all your lies, Cody Hackins. Wow. Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody?
I took a few shots, but it was too late. I erased them. I don't believe that for a second. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He really is becoming less and less cooperative. What is this man doing? I better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid is all about. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had escaped from the clutches of the villain. Okay, let's look at our evidence. We gotta look at our evidence. That is irrelevant right now. The sleeping thing is kind of weird. I don't know why we haven't brought that up yet. Every victory scene in every battle. Oh, well, yeah. Okay, so I held up the camera to take a picture. Let me try this.
Objection!
It may be the one after. Here, I'm going to save real quick, just in case. If the lens wouldn't open. Oh, no, it would be this one. I don't even think I need to save.
Objection!
He doesn't erase them. He puts them in a photograph scrapbook. Duh. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Oh, right. What was it that you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Zoom. I got them all. Never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious? You did. I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
Called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this odd, Your Honor? Among all the pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day? Mr. Wright, have you an explanation if the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary? I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Yeah, are we sure about this? Did he actually... What? No, the kid's not the Steel Samurai, right? There's no way. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy... Hold on. We're saving. We are saving. We are absolutely saving. Oh. The Steel Samurai didn't win? The photos were blurry? The Steel Samurai didn't win. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right. Tell the truth. Bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There's a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. Same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could have been defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit that he saw what he saw would destroy everything he believed in, that's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Better get out the kitchen then.
Order, I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. What?
Order.
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Hammer was the victim, obviously. I think it was the Steel Samurai was the victim. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph
You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room, then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Oh. No way. So, but who has motive to kill him then? Unless it's the director or Penny that believed. Oh, Penny. I still think Penny is possible because Penny believed in him. I don't know. Yeah, or the directors were in on it too. But I think Penny knew. I think it's Penny. Why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Huh? Me what? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Please share with the class, please. What? Show us quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it. Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo's all the evidence you need to win this trial. Huh? Your Honor. May I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. The 2. It's the 2. I see a gate. I draw your attention to the number on that gate. Yeah, he was in Studio 2. The number? Yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. Body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo, Your Honor. Here's the true scene of the crime. Yeah, Studio 2. Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. No filming is done there. The path was blocked. The trailer is there. No filming is done there. It's quite interesting. I think that does aid in the conversation. I see, and this is significant. Why? Would you like to take another stab at it? Oh, the path was also blocked. That is also probably important. Path to the trailer is blocked. So we have heard. At 2:15, it was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in that meeting corresponding to the time of the death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbog, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. The sleeping. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? The sleeping medicine. Empty medicine bottle. Found this on the table in the employee area, the same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Oh, it's getting real. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicion, yes. There's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Fingerprint the bottle? My claim is true. Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on the bottle. Huh? I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Did they fingerprint it? Just live? Okay. This court... No way. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai scene by Miss Oldbog may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? So who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Oh my goodness. I'm beating this game tonight. I'm beating this episode tonight. I'm doing it. I don't even care. I'm doing it. Very well. Court is adjourned. Okay. Whew. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Of course. We're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right? Thanks. To be continued. Well, I'm gonna look this up real quick. What are the longest? Phoenix Wright. What are the longest episodes? Let's see here. Oh, well, that's not relevant right now. Yes, I'm saving. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Okay. Yes, save. Okay. Back to investigating. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya? So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Okay, let's go do this investigation. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Not the shade being thrown at Windbag. Nick, I think her guard's down. Yeah, I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Ooh, she's alive. Let's talk to her real quick. Mr. Hammer. About Mr. Hammer. I heard... I heard what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Can I ask about Salmonella? Sal, he's often a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't really, Maya. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Okay, let's go down the trailer and talk to her. Then, let's go over here. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume, then he left from here to go to Studio 2, right? But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Hey, Nick, it's Mrs. Vasquez. Hello? Hello? H-L-L-O. Maya, you should at least try to be polite. Granted, in this case, I understand why you're not. You should try. I'm watching the clouds. All she had to say, apparently. Let's talk to her. I was wondering if you could tell me more about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves? He's probably just gonna brush me off again. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh dear. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer. He came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds, not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Okay. We can go inside the trailer and talk about it. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Anything specific in here? Let's look at these. We didn't look at these before, so I'm going to go ahead and look at them. Old movie. Dynamite Samurai. So Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It's one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? An old movie poster, The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the heck do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my, that movie was the best. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much a set costs. I can't believe. I wish we could like roll this out of the way. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far in October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. This is where they had the meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered everywhere. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Okay. Understood. Nothing really relevant here. Present to her. Nope, I don't have anything to present to her. Let's go move elsewhere. Okay. Studio, main gate. There's only so many, I guess the employee area, right? Maybe the assistants there? I guess they're not filming today either. I didn't want to see them filming. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come to see them film later. I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
Yeah? No, no, no. No touching. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean.
I almost had a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little bit dramatic at times. I suppose it's an actor in me. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
I can't present that. Okay. Talk to him. The plate. Talk to him about the plate. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How?
For thorough examination, I got to take the plate back to the precinct. I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? There's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything. In due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Okay, so it's found in the employee area. How does your investigation go? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kinda bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How's Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Ooh. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth? Yeah, crushing paper cups? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills. Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. That means, yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Okay, so now we need to be concerned with who actually did the crime. We know who stole, that he stole the costume and understand this, but who did it? Interesting. Nothing else to talk about here. Well, actually, we can still go into the dressing room just to check it out. Be interesting, Penny was in here. Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine. Yeah. I'm not seeing anything new in here. Yeah, I'm not even gonna... Oop, not that. I'm not even gonna bother with that. Okay. Let's go to... back to the main gate. Anything to talk to her about? Just show that off to her. Okay. Let us see. We can go back to the office. See what's up. Nope. Okay, back to the studio, and then we are going to go to outside studio 1, and then we're going to go outside studio 2 and go back to talk to her. Or try and present this to her. Why are you showing that to me, Nick? Okay, that was not the right choice of action. Nothing in here. Trailer. No. Outside Studio 1. Nobody over here. Studio main gate. Employee area. Detective Gumshoe, sir. Already discussed things with him. Not really much else to discuss there. Oops. I guess there's the detention center. It's the only other place, right? Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, okay. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears for once? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count. There's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Talk.
I was wondering about Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel of Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago? Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? Well, she's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studio for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, well, he used to be a minor and straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though. I can't imagine him jumping high. Wow. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think... Sorry. Okay. Well, I was just trying to, like, ease his mind by showing him that, but that didn't work. Okay. Where to go from here? Went to the detention center. Went to my office. Nothing really to examine out here. Maybe go out here now? She ready to talk yet? Dang. Why does she not want to talk to us? That's so mean. Huh. Maybe if we go in here this time? We'll go into the employee room again. Where Detective Gumshoe was. I suppose that's the only place I can think to go. Am I missing something? I guess I should examine. Remains of the employees' lunches are scattered. There's a T-bone on one plate. Oh, Gumshoe's gone now. So that did do something. Something did change here. Okay. Now we try going into the dressing room. There we go. Okay. Okay. We got it. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yeah? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must have been true then. The rumor? Yeah, Mrs. Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? An accident 5 years ago. Yes, in Studio 2. That trailer there was part of the film set. Could you tell us what happened? Sorry, I don't think I can. They really don't want us to talk about it. What do you mean the last Steel episode, Samurai words? What do you mean the last episode? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. So I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. Why? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but it's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. The program just ends. They'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. I'm sorry? I don't understand. Neither do I, Nick. Funny that I don't either. Oh, wait, so I'm supposed to be providing our evidence with why we should keep the Steel Samurai. Oh, well, that his book. Fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. This show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think that you understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what is it is that Global Studios is intending to hide. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Nearly 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know, who knows more about this? Miss Oldbog. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks. We'll try asking her. Okay. I'm on my way. I'm on my way to the main gate. What? You're still slow. What? You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darnest to forget Hammer. Why do they think, who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer, it's all due to Hammer. He's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. I want to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols, that assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers. Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that and the recently departed, no less. Suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish, or do you have some kind of proof? I do have proof, actually. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Powers' costume. Well, yeah, so. This is the plate that he used for that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on that plate. Huh. I bet Powers put it in there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have had trouble sleeping sometimes. Except I have proof that Hammer's, I guess this bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbug. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with, but here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower fins. That's how it got bent. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. 5-year-old photo added to the court record. Okay, I think that we're good to go. The Steel Samurai. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai's costume? What? Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah, but Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. Oh, maybe now's the point that we're supposed to go back to the, what's her name? What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, but that trailer is. Okay. Let's see if he has anything to say. Nope. Okay, we'll go back to see if she's willing to talk now. What's her name? We can confront her, tell her we know what happened. Granted, this is a very risky thing to do. I hope you guys know this, because if we're going after somebody that's in the mob, what's going to happen? Where? What? Where did you get one? Where did you get that? Old bag. Old? She means that security lady, Miss Oldbag. Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? You used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, you went inside the trailer. This seems kind of sketchy, like we might die. Okay. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. Yeah, you were there during that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. Oomph. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? Quacks like a duck, walks like a duck. It's probably a duck. I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No, no way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands. She did. Gave him a few bruises, too. That's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? Boys? Yeah, like I said, this is not wise, chasing after somebody that's in the mob. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why would D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No!
Hold it right there.
Thank you, Gumshoe.
I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now.
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it.
Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal.
Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe. Sorry, it's just I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. Sure, we'll run into each other soon enough.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Okay. Oh my gosh. We're 5 hours in. I did not think this was going to take 5 hours. Oh my goodness. More than 5 hours, actually, if you want to be technical. This is the last part, though, so I'm like 99% sure, so we're going for it. Wait, what? Oh, wait. All right, so the trial begins. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of the trial. I hope the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement?
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Very well.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today.
You may call your first witness, Edgeworth.
Prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2? As everyone in here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Ugh. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay, right? If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. That sounds inappropriate. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. Meeting began at 12, it ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. So she's trying to use another person as her scapegoat. We took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. But it wasn't found in Studio 1. What is she talking about? That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. Hmm? There's a van at Studio 2? I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk. What with that monkey's head toppling over? Ella used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the trailer. Okay. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. I entered the trailer, little before noon. Meeting began at 12. Ended at 4. Okay, first of all, let's do our strat. Let's press everything. Little before noon. Yes. You didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh my goodness, she's not giving us anything to work with, is she? Oh my goodness. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more than that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. Same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on. All you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. She was fatigued, so she had Sal take her. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? Means what I just said. Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Wait, hold on. How...
Objection!
Oh, I thought that it was like gonna say that she was like blocking the path. Mr. Wright, think the facts over before making accusations. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break. Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Okay. You have someone who can verify this? Sal? I mean someone else. One person is enough. She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak if I had some evidence to prove she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, sure you'll find some kind of contract said somewhere. Okay. I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Okay, let's see here. What kind of evidence would there be that... Oh, what kind of evidence is there? Huh. Because obviously I need evidence that she didn't eat steak there. In front of the van. Manila used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. So for between 4 and 5. Then during the break... I'm gonna do this. I know it's wrong, though.
Objection!
Oh, it wasn't wrong. Okay. That was the only thing I could logically think that could have anything to do with anything. Ah, as I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table. It was in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will. Mrs. Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. I don't think that proves anything, though, because they could have cleaned up after themselves. What's to stop them from cleaning up after themselves later on? Mrs. Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bones too. Clearly. It's the only logical explanation. They ate the bones. You didn't eat the steak. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Mrs. Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai, of course. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright. Isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? You say I did it. Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear? Yeah. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? She got somebody else to do it. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ah, see? Yes, however, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, Samurai Spear was not the murder weapon. I mean, if he was the samurai, why would he get stabbed by the samurai spear? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't compute.
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I mean, I want to say this because it's duct tape. You can't really use something that's duct taped together like that to stab somebody. So I hear. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run? Someone fixed the spear? It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Order, order.
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us? I can tell you, yes. I pointed it out earlier, actually, matter of fact. So yes, I'll point it out to you. It was that very same spike that killed the other person. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you? Afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright.
Very well. Let's see this murder weapon then.
Present. Gonna try this. See if that'll present. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs.
Order, order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended.
Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios.
What does this have to do with the current case?
Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See? The fallen man in this photo. See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Oh, is it a staged thing where they're trying to get rid of the body now? But it's been way too many years. The body would have been decomposed. I don't know. Are you saying... Yes. What happened 5 years ago... has happened again. No way.
Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder.
Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence, just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though, whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it?
Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff.
You deny that what I say is true?
Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Mr. Hammer died at the trailer, as you say.
Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And then in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1? And I returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside the costume? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
She had another way. She had multiple people. She all had plenty of henchmen and stuff. What if she had another way to carry the body other than with her own hands? For instance. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. There was a way for you to carry the body. I understand. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Wait, is that how she... Is that the dead body right there? No, I'm just kidding. That can't be it. Okay, how she carried the dead body. The van? Makes sense. You carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Yep, she knows she done got 5 hours and 20 minutes in to this episode. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? Had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Objection!
Hold on, right? Don't forget, it was Sal Mandela that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Mandela was the conspirator? Of course he was. It only makes sense. Body had to have been placed in the van and put into the costume. No way Mrs. Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget, they had to dispose of the steel samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Mrs. Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? I didn't expect her to give in that easy. So what happens next? Me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so do you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. Not the constant waiting. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits. The result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right? But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. Don't do it. Don't make me go back and do more investigating, please. Oh, I don't think you can anyways. They said it's a 3-day thing. There's a law where you have to do 3 days. Okay. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. It does seem likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. Did it, Vasquez? Testify again. That's the way that we catch her. Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. Already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? Ask the same questions and get the same answers. A waste of time. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to extend in the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Edgeworth objecting. Interesting. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. Are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed. Barely, I say, ago. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Humph. Nick. Why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized he did it too. She did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict after all that? Edgeworth. Okay. We're so close, guys. Literally so close. Wait, what happened? Okay, it's back. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. We're not with Oldbag. Or maybe you are. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police and Powers showed up. Security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing out Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my too. Only Powers was absent. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us. Yet you expect me to be calm? Sure, we'll press harder on everything. Wait a second, would that be the other way around? Very well, Mrs. Vasquez, you may continue. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers. Wait. Did you now? Did you immediately call the police? What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. Silent. Completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Interesting. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Oh, there's so much to go through right here. We're so close, though. Oldbag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right. Seal Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything I use. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. We're so close, you guys. You asked to be left out? Yes, it seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that. And since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you? That's weird. It's a weird phrasing. That is some really weird phrasing to use. Our professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Ask to be left out of the proceedings. Okay. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. The script was also over... The script and the direction notes, yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't due to have them stolen. No, but they were found in the other room, the Studio 1. Wait a second. I thought you came to Student 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything because he was injured. There was a murder, after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? But then she found the body after. Huh. Oh, yeah. Very well. Mrs. Vasquez, please continue. Ooh, I actually kind of like Mr. Edgeworth, finally. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Mrs. Vasquez said she didn't bring a script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal, but how'd she know there was a dead body if she discovered it? Don't you see what that means? She wouldn't have known about the murder before going to the Studio 1. Caught it. I knew it.
Order, Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Mrs. Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes. That's just... But then she changed it completely. There was only... Sal was in the room, I guess. So, theoretically... she could know that because Sal was in the room. Sal Manella was in the room. She could know that. Sal, he told me. Yep. Everything we've done. Believe in you, Nick. We got him. Okay, I was with Sal and Olbeg, the security lady, when we found the body. What time was that? Okay, so this is all the same stuff. Okay, so I think it's going to have to do with that last part. We're going to have to find a piece of evidence against it. Okay. I knew that Hammer was injured. How could you have known that he was injured? And why were you even heading to the rehearsal to begin with? That's the part that doesn't make sense to me. Manella used this van to drive Vasquez to the Studio 1 after meeting in the trailer. I don't think this one's relevant, but... I really don't think this one's relevant, but I'm trying it. Nope. Okay. Let's save so I don't have to redo any of this, please. Okay. Save. Okay. Or is there something else that we can find? There might... Back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Okay, let's start from the beginning. Let's read her testimony from the beginning. I was with Sal and Oldbag when they found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. So they immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Okay. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. Okay, what does she have to say about this one again? I feel like there's something more to this one. Yes, it seemed that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not that fond of that sort of thing.
But you can't just decide who the police will in one question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Then I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I don't believe that she did, though. There's no way that that's what where she would have went. So Manila used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after meeting in the trailer.
Objection!
Nope, not that one. Oh, my head is hurting from this one. Oh my goodness, okay. Back to the trailer and to get my script and direction notes. I have the script actually. No, it's... Okay, I know what to say. Well, I know, like, logically, I guess if she went to go back to get him, that she could have brought him to Studio 1, though. Oh. They weren't necessarily just sitting there. Okay, whatever. Damn, we're... Santiago, what's up? How's it going, my guy? Oh, I'm 5 hours, 40 minutes in. Yes, sir. Knew the hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes. I left them behind. Wait, but you went to go get the script and direction notes, but you also at the same time left them behind? Yeah, I've been doing pretty good. I cannot complain. Yeah, life's been good. For the most part. These two statements contradict each other. I don't know how to point it out to them, though. Yeah, I'm always grinding, though. Try my best to, at least. Okay, so if... Hey, I appreciate it, bro. Say, Manila used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. Okay, so you're up late tonight. Well, I guess so am I. I can't say nothing. I have to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Indeed it is. That doesn't have anything to do with anything here. What do I present here? I don't know. don't know. There, I can. Okay, so I was with Sal and Olbeg, the security lady, when we found the body. Do I have anything that disputes that? Dragging one leg. Oh wait, maybe that contradicts that, because in a way he was dressed up to perform an action scene. Maybe. Let's try that.
Objection!
Yeah. Yeah. But believe it or not, I'm actually considering a career change in terms of my main job. Well, not considering, I am doing. Don't you think it's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Oh. Well, that took me a minute to get. I didn't even think about that. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in the photo. That's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That, right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Mrs. Vasquez? Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah, and when he was doing this, well, it would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Mrs. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, order. I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Very well. I have a question for you. Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star nonetheless. And nothing to gain from this death, nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can prove it. Sure. I would say this right here would be the motive, but yeah, that's the only thing that proves motive. That's the only thing I have that proves motive. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in the murder. I'm right, aren't I, Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, the accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. You, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, in Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about motives here. Yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dees Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never got rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez. Well, I can't say she had no motive. That would be unwise of me to do. Okay. Allow me to present to the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. There's two options I have. Three, really. It wouldn't be that again. That doesn't really... Mr. Monkey said, this one is their symbol for their company, and she was trying to take it down and convert it to from a kid's thing. I think this is the correct one. And this tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill him. I'd say it proves all it proves is what the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Nope, that was not right. My logic there was they were trying to convert from a kid's channel to another one. Okay. Well, here's what we're doing. We're saving. Okay. We are revealing evidence, and we are going to try. There's this one has. I don't know why they want to. Why she wanted to kill him. Guide map, no. That one, yes. Wasn't that one. It could be the 5-year-old photo again, though. To be quite honest with you. We'll try this. And then we'll just... And this tells us why... Well, nope, that one wasn't right. Oh, no. No. Bro. Okay. Luckily, I saved right before that. There's another option that I have to prove. I know, right? W save. Continue. The Turnabout. Reveal evidence. Okay. It has to be this again. And this tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer. I'd say, what other evidence do I have? It's dumb. Okay. Why am I just casually allowed to have another person standing beside me? Anyways. There has to be another evidence. I could just say she had no motive, but that would, I don't think that would bode well for me. Wasn't that. Uses van to drive Vasquez. I don't think this one's right at all, but I'm going for it. Okay, we're about to see what happens if I say that she has no motive. That's what I'm going to say. That's what we're going to try. I feel like he's just going to say, well, then court's adjourned. That's it. We'll see. I think that's all we've already done all the investigative stuff, so that's all the evidence I think that we can have access to at this time. She had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. What Mrs. Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Mrs. Vasquez. What? Okay, so apparently this was the right choice. Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez. Why is she so upset? Not like she's gonna get in trouble. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I'm guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. But not for me. Haha. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Mrs. Vasquez, what happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel. Mrs. Vasquez, please try to remain calm. How could you do this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel. Don't touch him, Mrs. Vasquez. No. Please don't die. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think, whatever he said. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Oh. That is all. The court is adjourned. This episode took way too long, bro. I did not expect it to take 6 hours. I'm going to be honest with you. I did not expect 6 hours. Hey, I'm here for it though. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yeah, but it's sad. I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Mrs. Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder? It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... Because he was jealous. You're right. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show and was a villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into the sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. Say something right. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Or Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar! Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet? Again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of, necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now, we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curtains close on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Pink Princess. Is she gonna play in it, Maya? Nick, this is it. The new show that starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant? Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Finally! Hours later. Yes, save, please. Please. Alright. With that being said, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here since it's been approximately 6 hours, 1 minute, and 12 seconds. I am exhausted and need to sleep. So, that being said, thank all you guys for watching. W stream indeed. Thank you, Santiago. But you guys have a good rest of your night, and I'm going to hit the hay. Goodbye. Thank you for